G'day! G'day!
Hog crazy.
G'day! Hello? What am I doing? Hi, welcome in. G'day. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I can't remember how I stream. It's been too long. How do I do things? Is music level good? Lower? Louder? We don't care about my voice. Let's just drown my voice out with music, right? That's what we do. Yeah, there we go. We don't need my voice, we just need music. Okay. Hi. Okay. Hello, Jabby. Hello, Deaf Man. Where the fuck is your milk? I don't know. You're gonna have to go find your own milk. I drank all my milk. Hello, Neo. Hello, Tofox. Thank you for the 29-month free sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for continuing. Even though I had a huge vacation break. Thank you for the 290 stream streak as well, Jabby. Don't know, forgot what to do with you being hit. Wait, I mean, I'm probably gonna play some Oni. Some oxygen not included. Hello, bot. Take a sip. Oh, cool. I'll do that. I made a fresh coffee because for some reason I'm just tired. Not like tired, but like, I guess it's like exhausted. When was it the last time I streamed? Oh, by the way, we can probably like, I don't know, go on to like here, I think. Right, we can go here. Here. Oh, cool, there's nothing here. Wait. Here. Oh, there we go. Cool. We're here for a bit. When did I stream last? Let's go to my dashboard. I didn't even have my dashboard open when I normally do. I didn't even prepare properly. Oh God. Right. Let's see. August 28th. August 28th was my last stream. What's that?
Happy 19 years Jabix Lubbers, thank you for being the most wonderful peg. For being always so lovely and cute. Keep going, you doing amazing. Peg wee heart.
This coffee is good. And so is the cute Jabby for resubbing for 19 months in a row, as no less. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Now, we really gotta appreciate Jabby because she's getting a big model by Layla, who actually had a debut the other day. And her model looks so damn good. Holy. That was so cool. If you didn't check it out. But yeah. 'Tis true. There's, if you've been hanging out in Tina's stream or checking out my Discord slash what's called Twitter. That's the one. Not X, it's still called Twitter. If you call it X, you're getting banned. There's been a couple updates. It's in the works, in motion. The wheels are turning. Exciting things are coming. Well, exciting to me. Hopefully they're exciting for you. People call it X are so cringe. Exactly. You can't wait. I can't wait for your model, Jabby, considering Layla's model is absolutely fantastic. Anyway, I streamed last time, 28th of August. So that is, what, 1, 2, 3.5 weeks ago. Holy. You look so hot. I already look so hot. What are you talking about? That's a lie. I'm joking. I look average. Anyway, what did I do when I was away? The only time I am hot is when it's 40 degrees or 35 degrees summertime in Australia. Unlike right now, where it's kind of like just coming into spring. And we had a top of 17 degrees today. And right now it's 10 degrees. So it's still a little cold in Australia. But it'll eventually start warming up. We get to like, well, holy shit. I was about to say we get to the end of September, but literally we have like a week left and it's like September is gone already. if we get to the end of October and it'll start warming up. Surely. That's some good copium. But I kind of touched a lot of grass. I know. Disgusting. Gross. Give it a level 1 hyperdrive. I did some outside stuff basically. Also I did some inside stuff too, but I digress. It was very fun. It was cool. I can't really go too much into detail because it would be like what do you call it? Docs kind of stuff. But like I went to some parks, I went to like some zoos, I went to the beach, things of that sort of caliber. It was fun. It was good. I highly recommend doing it.
Boy, welcome back, Sneaky Bugger Pegway Flower.
Thank you for the 23 months, Lukey. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for continuing your resub. Considering I had a huge break. Appreciate it. Hopefully the North... How's it going in North Australia? Have you recharged yourself plenty? I kind of wanna do it again. I had a good time. It was a lot of fun. I want to go back. But also streaming is like, I mean, before I had my vacation, streaming is a lot of fun and very good. And we have things coming up and maybe it'll just take me, a day or two to kind of get back into the regular gist of things. Jabby and the screaming, mother! It's getting cold now in the north. Yesterday was the last warm day of 28. I guess we can maybe segue into that. Yeah. Where is her post? Because if you haven't and you are on Twitter, you can give her post some more support. Yeah, this one. That one. But also show it. How do I show it? Tina hasn't sent me the sketch file. And I didn't take, wait, do I have a thing? Wait, did I? No, I didn't, and I didn't take any screenshots. The post? Show the post? I linked it. What do you mean?
Crikey.
Hello, Snaky. Crikey indeed. Welcome in, another fellow Australian. Back from Smoko, hey? Yeah, it was a bloody long Smoko, eh? Sadly, guys, I drank all of the milk because I had a lot of coffee. So, like, I went to go get milk, but as I was returning, yeah, I drank it all. How do I do this? Here. Oh, there we go. Wait, where did I go? Ah, there I am. Haha. You got a German friend over that you need to bring to the airport soon. You went to a concert yesterday. Ooh, very good. I like it how Jabby's just What was the people screaming? Anyway. So make sure you go and follow Tina for more updates. I mean, I'll update you as we go. I think it's like I'm not gonna say like it's cringe, but I like to share the progress of stuff. I know that some people would prefer to like keep things quiet and like what do you call it, like a big surprise. But I'm not all up for like surprises and stuff. I like to share the progress and things like that. I'm not really a big surprise type kind of guy. It's like I feel like if I've got something in the works, I want to share it, kind of thing. So you need to marry. Better go find yourself a swell guy / girl. I guess. I don't know. She's taken already. But yeah. Because Tina will be doing both the rigging and the art. Well, art of course, but yeah, she'll be doing rigging as well. And she'll be doing it on stream whenever she kind of like decides to do stuff on stream, and I'm assuming she'll probably do off stream stuff / Discord stream stuff that she kind of does, because I think she's like very close to completing her buff pup chibi model, which is very cool. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. Enough about that. Anyway, I don't really have anything else to talk about. I'm talking to you guys. I don't have too much else to talk about. Oh, hello, Teasy. Wait, let me do this stuff. Actually, Teasy visited during my vacation, and that was good fun. We played some pool. We did a couple rounds of some bowling. Walked around a little bit. Yeah, it was a good time. Well, I had a good time. I don't know if Teasy had a good time. There was no Summersby involved, sadly. He didn't bring any Summersby around. But that was good fun. I'd definitely be keen to do it again, champ. The bunyip. Yeah, true. Which is, if you don't know what that is, it's an imaginary creature from the native Australians, the Aboriginals.
G'day!
It doesn't actually exist. It's like a culture, mythical culture, creature kind of thing. Hello, Modi. Hello. But yeah, I'm not really going to be doing too much. It does, we saw it. I feel like that's, what do you call it? Not like seeing it, but like, not an imagination thing of it, but like, crap, I can't remember. What's like the word for it? A rendition type thing of like what it might look like, kind of thing. Thinking for the 3 stream streak. Snickers. No exclamation mark for you. See how it is. Well, no, Melty's just not shouting at you.
G'day.
Melty's shouting at me. You don't deserve it. I guess you don't deserve getting shouted at. Which, I mean, hey, I'm not really a...
G'day.
You know, am I a fan of people shouting at me? I guess it kind of depends on the circumstance, right? For instance, guys, we got to make sure that this stuff still works.
Fuck you, fag!
You know, I guess if Jabby is shouting at me, then that's fine. I was testing the redeem. Relax. But yeah, we left off with Oxygen Not Included, guys, and I played a little bit of it today on an offline save thing, just to like kind of get in the flow of things a little bit. I played like half an hour, not even. And we're gonna do a new game. Dota stream? I don't play Dota, not anymore, mate. Last time I played Dota was back when I was still going to school. Well, it says last played August of 9th, 2020 on Steam, but I think I just probably like jumped in for like the international like sort of stuff to like view it and whatever else, and I'm like, yep, cool. then I logged off or something like that. Dota is something like League. It's better League, basically. It's better than League, but essentially, yeah, it's League. And the dinosaurs still around when you're at school? Yeah, somehow I survived the big rock falling from the sky. Somehow. Like how you say ooh, Jabby. Like, Jabby, you played League. I've never touched League. Right? Yeah, you actually played League once upon a time. Oh no, the triple dot, guys. Not the triple dot. Oh, I also got the DLC things as well. But I think I'm just gonna do like a regular game, because I kind of liked it. Like, you can, like, probably like, I don't know. Should we do the classic or should we do Spaced Out? More emphasis on space travel. I don't really want to do space travel, but I also want to do space travel. I don't know, maybe we just go classic, you know? You can still do space travel, of course. But, you know. And then there's like nothing on this, but you can change some traits and things. Crash satellites, metallic caves. See, because you got these different starting maps type of thing, which kind of augment your starting kind of planet, and then you like, which is the DLC starts, and then you got these regular ones as well, which are kind of like moderate to like hard difficulty and stuff like that, you know. Way too dank. Space. Yeah, space is a little confusing. But I feel like if we just go with our default, I think, and let's get something with like maybe something, I don't know, like, am I ever gonna go to these worlds, like the nearby asteroids? I don't know. Maybe not. Frozen friend. Sure, let's go with that. And then this one, I'm gonna have it so we have more geothermal vents, I think. I think that's pretty cool. And then deposits of uranium ore are found in the world's crust. Did we have that last time? Can't remember if we had that. Geodes are kind of nice. I might go with metal rich and metallic caves. Maybe. I know that subsurface ocean has just a lot of salt water. There is merit to having a frozen core, because then, well, there's merit to having it and also merit to not having it. If you don't have it, then you can actually harness magma for like power and all that sort of good stuff. I think maybe we just go with that maybe. These ones we won't really worry about. And then game settings we're gonna have as default. Just a default game. Now what I also will do is, because we're gonna have a bunch of dudes, let me go to channel point, redeem rewards and stuff. And let me make another one here. Wait. Let's edit that and color. Grab that color, because I'm going to have it so you can redeem a thing, and then you can get your name. So name a duplicate. Name a duplicate. Right. Okay. We're gonna have a limit. A limit will be of 1 per stream, but like you only have 1 duplicate ever, essentially. So it'll be like 1 duplicate per world. Per game, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Alright, should be... Oh, nice. Right. Cool, so as I get more duplicates, if people do redeem it and stuff like that, then brilliant. We'll be able to get you, I'll like name you like a duplicate and stuff like that. But then if people aren't redeeming it, then I'll just keep the name as whatever. And it'll just go into like as more people redeem it and stuff. If I don't have, say we have 3 duplicates and there's 5 redeems, it'll be like first come first serve kind of thing, and then any excess will go into like the next time we get a duplicate and stuff like that. They'll be next in line, if that makes sense. So we're gonna get I don't think we need a builder right away. We're gonna get a science guy. We're gonna get a digger, because having heavy mining, whatever it's called, that's good. We're gonna get research so we can get our science and stuff quickly. That's gonna be good. And then I feel like, I don't know, like people normally go, some people go cooking. I feel like I might go ranching, and I might try to do ranching really early. So, oh, here we go. Farming and ranching straight away. Increased agriculture. Increased decor, that's whatever. Science with increased construction. That's not too bad. Got that bad allergy though. Decorating. Nah. Stylish bladder. Nah. Alright, so we're not gonna go with a bionic bot. I don't know, like, I had a look at the bionic guys. They seemed pretty good, but in the long run, on long games, they like the human duplicates outpace the bionic duplicates. In terms of like, because a regular duplicate can like learn skills and things as they like do their tasks. They like train themselves and get better at it. Whereas a bionic duplicant, they get these like skill modules and stuff like that, and they can only like get so good with a skill like module thing, because they're kind of like a robot thing. The other hand is you need power, and like you recharge batteries for the bionic duplicants instead of needing food for the standard duplicants. That's kind of like the crossover. We could actually have this guy, you know, they have some science. They've got cooking and construction. But I don't know, maybe I just get a full science guy with something good. Nah, I don't really want glow stick. Nope. Nope. Cooking, digging, nope. Decorating research, no. Ranching, we've already got ranching, but having another rancher is good. It's got medicine. Oh, he's got a bad one. I don't really want the bladder stuff. Machinery. Digging, farming, researching. Nah. Ooh, supplying is good. Could lick a puff's backside and taste nothing. Plus 1 food morale bonus. I don't want them emitting out a natural gas. No thank you. The chili surrounding one isn't really going to be that important for a researcher. So, because we're not on like the frost world.
Daddy's back, you woo.
Hello Dreamy, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate you continuing your support. Even though I had a long break. Yeah, unfortunately though, you've been a bad boy and you do not get any milk. Namely because I didn't bring back milk. This is actually good, having suit wearing. So like athletics is actually good, but chilly surroundings is a useless trait for us. What's this? Medicine. Nope. Chili, nope. Science. Strength. I'd rather athletics. Farming and science. I mean, we can go with this. Decreased medicine, like whatever. We got increased medicine over here, so that's kind of like, that's good. Or it could be better, like... Yeah, okay. We'll go with this. Teddy's milk, huh? What? You. Yeah. What are we naming it? You know what, the first person, like, we can name the colony at any point. The first redeem will be the colony name, and then we'll go into naming actual duplicants. So I'm not gonna do that. We'll just wait until we have some redeems. Well, actually, I'll ask if you do redeem it, and I'll say, do you want to name the colony? Do you want to have it named after your colony or after your name? Hello, Senexu. So I can't remember. Did I say hello to Rusty? I feel like I did not, but I did see you earlier. So hello as well. Guys, give me a break. It's been 3.5 weeks. Okay. Right. First things first. Let's have a little gander. Is there any nearby things? Temperature. Let's see. I don't see any in the starting area, so I'm gonna have to do some exploring for some vents and stuff. All right. So next, you got a question here, because do you want to be named? Do you want to be named as the colony, or do you want a duplicate? Do you want a guy named after you, or do you want the colony named after you? Because I haven't named the colony just yet. Schedule. I'm going to add another schedule. And when I shift the downtime a little bit, so that would be work. Then we'll go downtime there. And then this guy can go into new schedule. That way we've still got some people working and stuff like that. Although bath time we should also maybe move as well. Yeah, move bath time. Actually, move bath time here, downtime here, work can be there. There we go. We take the colony. Alright. Let's see, colony summary. How do I name the colony? Is it on the star map? I can't remember. How do you name the colony? I'm pretty sure you can do it somehow. I thought it was in colony summary. Maybe when I save it. Ah. New save. Here we go. There. Does it work? Does that change it? Oh, maybe it doesn't change it. Get a name a colony with a different name. Maybe it doesn't work. I guess it doesn't work. You get a duplicate then. I guess you can't name colonies. I thought you could rename them. Alright. Skills, sorry, priorities. Okay, so we're gonna set by default a very high, we go high on attacking, life support, high, toggling, high. We're gonna go with enable proximity, doctoring will be high. And then we want you on prioritizing research, you on digging, you on farming, plus ranching. Building, you guys can kind of do everything. And that will be good so far, I think. Cool. Alright. Now comes the hard part. How big do I want my default tiles to be? I could do smaller starting tiles in the middle area, and then I could have bigger ones on the left and the right. Like I could have 26 on the right side and the left side, and I could do something like 18. How much is 18 tiles? That's 90 tiles. That's 70. 72 tiles is 18 by 4. How much are the rooms? Like something like the mess hall, 64 tiles. Great hall is 120. Barracks is 64 tiles. So if we had it there, count for doors and stuff, that's 64, right? Okay, so we can do 18 in the middle section. Like so, and then we can have it where this goes to something like, I was thinking 26, maybe. But before that it would be, we would have a row of three wide for ladder access and things like that. And this time, like, so last time I playthrough, it was a case of like, we weren't really thinking about the future when we did our starting area base. So we did 3 wide, which is good because you can have a ladder, you can have a heavy watt wire, and you can also have a transit tube like later on and stuff like that, right? That's kind of like the 3 perfect ones you need. But what I might try this time is, I think I do 3 wide. Did the old colony lie? No, but I'm just starting a new one because it's like going like forward into like bringing stuff that I've learnt and stuff like that into this one, right? As a thing, I guess, you know. That makes sense. So if I did something like maybe I'll let the duplicants do their job for now once we get some resources and things. I will, however, just build these like so then that way they can actually start doing some more work. So 18 will be, I'm gonna go like that, 8, 12. I want to have it equal, so that's 8. 4 and 4, what's that? That's 16, so it's going to be there. 7, 7, 14. What's that? That's 4. So 7. Do like 5. Put that there. We got our water on the right here, plus a bunch of pools down here and stuff like that, so we can straight away grab our water, the pitcher pump. That'll be nice. So we'll have that sorted. I might put it one across like that. Already got a hatch over here, that's cool. This bottom area will start accumulating carbon dioxide, but we're probably gonna dig. I mean, we're gonna dig further down anyway, but I don't want to figure out. Well, we're gonna have plenty of resources. We'll just do that. Goes there. I want to figure out where I have my barracks first. East Admiral, welcome in. I think with my barracks, I'll put it on this top floor. I think research here for now, temporarily. So, research, manual, battery, pick them up. And as we get more copper ore, we'll go ahead and get those built. There's a cot here. So we have 3 guys for now, so we'll just do 3. 2 cycles for another print. And our outhouses and stuff. I don't really want it anywhere near fresh water, but also I don't really want to put it on the left because I guess we can place them on the left for now. You know what, that'll be fine. That'll be end up being like that. 4 high. I think going with, so the door will be there, so we can do 2 outhouses. We'll do a wash basin here, I think. You know, I might move that across one bit more because we can fit it in without needing to dig the harder material, and then we might do actually door there, that, and that. Eventually we'll do 2 wash basins and more digging, more outhouses and stuff, I think. And these will become a room. These will become a room. Research room, barracks room. That'll be classified as like, I don't think there's like a, yeah, the washroom. Yeah, that's the one. No, latrine. Toilet washroom. I think that one, right? Yeah. The washroom is a flushed and plumbed wash station. The latrine is not plumbed and stuff like that. So that'll be that once we get that research going. Which I probably should get them to prioritize that. And then food, we can do, I guess we can do food over here, I think. So eventually we'll have them dug out. I do actually want them to get that going. And prioritize those. And our research, we're gonna go with food to begin with. Farm tiles. Hello Flox, thank you for the 19 months in a row, no less, and also for 6 months in advance. Appreciate it. Welcome back, fella. Hope you've been doing well. Well, I have been away. So we'll get farm tile going. We'll get the water cooler. We're gonna have a decent amount of algae for oxygen at the start, so we'll probably just go into that. Get into that. That's the extra research. Get into that. That. And that'll be fine. And then that. Alright. Vacay was good. Yes, vacay was very nice. Indeed. Alright, cool. So this here is going to be our farm tile stuff. Let's see. This one actually. Pitcher pump can be one lower. I enjoyed my time. Yay. So those are gonna be there. And then this here will be for food. Mealwood to begin with. Do we have anything over here for now? No, we have slime. So we've got swamp section. We also have sulfur stuff. Okay. Abyssalite over there. Okay. There's no real abyssalite close by. Like that's a decent amount away. We do have warmer locations over to the right and to the left. Right. This frickin' shine bug, man. That's kind of a little unfortunate. Should I kill it? Maybe we can get it to go like down and away. We dig this stuff up. Maybe. So we dig that stuff. Maybe the shine bug will come down here or something, and then we can build the floor, the tile. So we've completed some research. We got some oxygen, so we're gonna go ahead and put down one of these diffusers. We got 3.8 thousand kilograms of algae. Plus we got like more over here, a boatload down here, a bunch there. Now, I don't think we've gotten, oh, we got 3 mealwood seeds to begin with, so that's not too bad. Okay, farm tile. So this is gonna be in total, can't actually see that, 26 tiles long, and then that will be placed like so, followed by those like that. We're gonna have our tiles, specifically the farm tiles, all along there, and that'll be our mealwood farm, which is 22 mealwoods eventually, and I think that should last us, I can't remember how many mealwoods it is per duplicant, but it should be a decent amount. Now what do we have here? Another science guy. Piloting, well we don't need piloting right now. Strength. Decreased calorie. Early bird. And not really that good. Opinion on exploits. I think exploits are kind of fine. They're in-game like mechanics that could have easily kind of like maybe been patched or changed or fixed. Welcome back, Jebby. But I feel like because of the way the game is coded, like most of the exploits are gas and liquid orientated because of how they interact with each other. You know, like gases can't swap diagonally, like they can't move diagonally and that sort of stuff. It's kind of like how they made and coded the game and stuff like that, and they would have noticed those things, right? But they didn't decide to like change them and things, so need to wait for roadside assistance. Yeah, I think pips you usually find on the different worlds and stuff usually, or you can get pip seeds and stuff like that. But yeah, I think I've seen the natural tile farming stuff. Is that where you put down like a planter and then you bury the planter or whatever with some sand dropping onto it or something like that? 120 minutes, what the shit? 2 hours for someone to go and look at your car. Jeez. So we'll get all of that made. We'll have to start doing some more exploring. We've got spindly leaf roots over there. We've got the sweetles over there, but we can't get to that because we need some skills. We need granite. bristle blossoms. We've got more milled up here, which we can go get. Plus all this algae. Pretty sure they need to take it with them. Oh, really? We'll go even further up and we'll grab this one. Grab that one. Grab that one. The bristle blossoms we're just gonna keep. Not gonna worry about digging them up. Copy the settings, copy them. Alright. Oxygen should be relatively fine. I mean, this is emitting 500 grams a second, and what these guys consume 100, so we're producing more than we need. Maybe this generator up to 40%. And we're doing all our research, so we're up to coal power for now, but I'm not going to worry about it right now because we don't have too much generation-ish uses for it. Okay, stations, mess tables I want to make. So if I decide to have sleeping quarters somewhere in the middle, I also want to think about the future, right? So if I'm thinking of like sleeping quarters and then later on we make the sleeping quarters into individual beds, I also want to have like the food and basically like if I were to do kind of what we were doing on the last one where I ended up turning like the central block into like the atmosuit sort of like sterile area. So like if they go outside the sterile area, they are in an atmosuit. Which I guess like you could lock that off. This area could turn into the atmosuit check area and then that. So yeah, I think if we have food here, we have a cooking station here, and then we have mess halls here. I think that'll work out. So right now we got 3 duplicates. Also do a water cooler. I'm gonna get more duplicates kind of soonish too, so I'll just do that as well. We do that. And that'll be that room. So we'll end up being this big. Which, for the mess hall can only be 64 in size. Which is that big. Yep, okay. So then we have a 20 tile kitchen area. The kitchen bonus or whatever, there is no real bonus to it. It just allows you to use the spice grinder, which we're not going to worry about anyway. And we're probably not going to worry about the fridge or anything either. One thing we could do is move the food into a sterile environment with carbon dioxide. So doing that, we should augment this section over here. So it's going to kind of be like this maybe, and we place a ration box inside it.
Good day.
Hello, Val. Okay. Let's see. All right. So now we need the bigger station, the supercomputer. I'll just pop it over here, that should be fine, and link it up. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome back. Well, hopefully there's nothing too serious with your car. So we've got gas. Alright. Got gas stuff and we got plumbing stuff. Do we have a wash basin? We do. Get that set up. Don't have any duplicate skills just yet. We have 1.3 cycles next for the next printing pod. It is a wash basin stuff. Maybe I have it here. And then over here will be our power creation. I also want to do straight away with power things, with heavy watt wiring. We have skills, nice. With heavy watt wiring. Good stuff. Perfect. We literally just made the supercomputer and we literally got the skill. So we have supercomputer use for research. That's like perfect timing. I want to have our power like isolated. Downtime. How much ore do we have? Oh, we have tons. We just need these guys to build a little bit. Which... got digging. No one's really on super building, essentially. Once we get another duplicate, hopefully we can get a builder. This shine bug, I will attack this shine bug because it's making our duplicates have bad rest. Too bright. Lit workspaces is good for the printing pod stuff over here, but you know, for the sleeping quarters that's bad. This is now a barracks too, so that's good. If we... Our luxury barracks is comfy bed, so we don't have access to that just yet. More skills. Do we have... Okay, we have farming, one more, and we'll get critter ranching. And now we have hard digging, so now we can get this igneous rock and stuff like that. Perfect. Yeah. Nothing else. I think eventually our research area will move, and I think in this area we'll have a centralized location for items. Once we get like the dropping item, the dispenser, I believe, yeah, automatic dispenser, we'll make an area where they'll just bring all of the items that we like select into that area, which would be good. An infinite storage area, essentially. Where did the light bug go? I killed it. Right, decor. Yeah, the duplicates were getting woken up during their sleep. I mean, yeah, I could have moved the beds and stuff like that, but that's where the barracks is gonna stay. for like the next 100 plus cycles. Give it a 25 stream streak though. Quick reminder as well that I do have a redeem to get a duplicate to name, get your name in the game. Smart battery and automation will be good once we start making like coal generators and stuff like that. We've got critter dropping and stuff like that, so we just need critter ranching skill, so we're ready for that. Heavy watt wiring and stuff we don't need just yet, I think. Maybe rock crushing. Electrolyzer. Pressure management for the tiles. Carbon skimming. We're gonna have to worry about carbon soon, but not just yet. Atmos sensor stuff we will need. And then automation stuff we will need. We won't need those just yet. Canister filling, don't need just yet, however. Insulated tiling will be good. Aquatuna we will need, but not just yet. The showers and the lavatories as well. Mesh tiles too. Alright, we've got a bunch of research now. Okay. Let's do... 10 minutes. Wow, so they went from 120 minutes to 10 minutes. Okay, Jebby. Let's see, skills. Yeah, Jebby can be researcher and stuff like that. Actually, no, give me the Jebby. And then Vel. Vel can be the researcher. There we go. Defeat shivering. The shivering when it's 22 degrees. Man. They're complaining about things being too bright. Oh, unrested too bright. That was when they're asleep. They still have that. Had that. Okay. New blueprint. Oh, an operator. Pre-installed ranching. Well, that would be kind of cool. They're not a digger though, and they're not operating anything. But then if I decide to go with getting some bionics, I need to like charge the batteries and all that sort of stuff. And I don't know if I want to deal with like both battery charging things and food, but also machinery. Would be kind of good for like operating the rock crusher and stuff like that. A little bit quicker to get the earlier materials. Increased medicine is okay. Not attacking, that's whatever. Decreased learning speed is kind of crappy, but how much food do we have? 24,000. Okay. Hello, Fiddy. Welcome in, mate. we'll get a new guy. Means a new cot is important. I'm gonna move him over into a new. There we go. Just got his bed built too. Okay. Priorities. So here we're gonna do operating really high. Cool. What else do we have? Okay, the critter drop-offs and stuff. Already got a water cooler up there. Right, so we can already start with grooming and shearing and stuff like that. But we do need the skill for it. Because we've got these branches, these hatches here, so... I think if we're gonna have power sources and our heat source on the left side of the map, on the right side of the map is probably where we want to have. Although hatches and things, hatches can operate in, let's see, 10 to 40 is their comfort range. Livable is negative 45 to 100. So they're actually like perfectly fine if they're in near hot areas. So we could have the hatch breeding stuff over here. That'll be fine actually. Good that we have enough duplicants because they can do some more tasks and stuff. I think with our previous game as well, like we were very slow at getting new duplicants. So like what, we had like 7 duplicants and it was only like, I don't know, cycle 300, 400. Like we were getting things done, but kind of getting them done like slowly. I'm gonna do the same thing as what I did previously. So this will be the top area. So I'm gonna have another location. Down here. The feeder will be 2 here, with a tile there, and then okay, we have pressurized stuff. We need a critter drop off here. And we need a grooming station. And this goes 9. This ends up being 19. I think. So, and all up, this is 96 tiles. Which 96 tiles makes it so it's a full size stable 96, yeah, so that would be 100, but we're gonna have that there. 96? Have to figure that out. Do need mechanized for our research. We need mechanized doors. Door. So we do need decontamination as well. Which is here. So we'll select that too. Okay. So you do tinkering. Maybe we just sit on your skills for now. How close are you to getting critter ranching? You're quite far away from a new skill. Okay. Jetbox. Jetbox now has a duplicate. Yippee. Have we gotten up here yet? No, we haven't. Sad day. I'm out of coffee. I drank it all. Okay, right. Let's see. All of this meat. This will be deconstructed. Microbe musher. And then a grill. And literally, like, that's kind of all we need in there for now. We have power, like, you know, over there. But, should I just do, like, another little battery setup over there? Maybe. Like, just for kind of, like, very simple stuff. Rather than having to run wiring all the way over. Just for now. Right, so that's 96. With this setup, actually, with this thing over here, these rooms that are going to be like to the left, because this is where, in this little area here, is where the hatches will sort of stay. Wait, I'm going to move this. I need to put this door here. Which then 2, 3, 4, and that is 96. But yeah, it goes, we dig that part there. And then that's like that. And that's like the end of it. .29 tile length. section. Right. Tire was across. Yeah, I think. So that's 100, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah. Okay. Once that gets built and stuff like that, it'll drop off and things. Hatches and hatchlings and stuff. Now we can just select these guys for wrangling and we'll get them over there eventually. Holy, like... Alexei, what is your building speed? 0. Lovely. Taking like a full cycle just to build this critter feeder. Oh my god. Oh, another printing pod. Hey, another hatch, actually. All we have digging, suit wearing, and researching. But they have decreased construction speed. Well, they're never gonna build, essentially. Could be good, because they can learn quicker because they have extra science. But then getting another hatch is also kind of cool. Should we get another duplicate or a hatch? Do we have a lot of hatches elsewhere? I haven't really seen too many. We have like maybe one there, a couple like buried objects and stuff. All through here, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna get the hatchling. The little fella will have to grow up and stuff. So hatch. They're gonna eat dirt, sandstone, sedimentary, and sand. None of the other food stuff. Should be okay. Like we've got plenty of dirt. Plenty of, well, actually not much sedimentary. Sandstone, got plenty of sandstone, so it's fine. Right, I'm gonna need to make our water and polluted water locations as well. I think in the middle is good because usually with water you want water kind of going into multiple different locations of your base. So I think if we have it down like here, should be okay. And then we've already got water here and here, we can pump them out into like a basin section we make. So let's see. This is 18 across. So we do 18, that'd be 8. Pools don't need to be that big either right now. Oh no, actually wait. Polluted oxygen will start off-gassing. So I might just do a big water pool instead. Yeah, I think that'll be better. So pure water area, and then it can't be on that location. It has to be you can do showers and stuff over there. Some arches sections will go down. Maybe over here. It's a little messy. Where should I place it? I guess I could do it. We would just need a liquid lock before we go into it, kind of thing. Which is doable. So meteor showers. Ah, okay. Bottle emptier. Wait, I don't have any. I can't do like one tile liquid lock things. I have to do the bigger ones. That. The left side. Left side will be polluted, right side will be regular water. Oh no. Pitch pump. And liquid pump. Bottle emptier. Water will be placed into this. Actually, wait. If we get rid of that, I need a block there. So This here actually needs to be deconstructed. Like that. Cancel. Ladder. Pump. Yeah, that'll be better. Bottle emptier here. Bottle emptier here. Ooh, a lot of building and stuff going on. Right, what else have we researched? We have our carbon skimmer. Got the lavatory and the showers, but we don't have our plumbing set up just yet. Got a sink as well. Got some automation for once we get some refined metals. I think I should also build into this. And liquid pump. Plumbing. So I don't need the duplicants going into this section, which will have polluted water. We'll have liquid water coming out this way. Vent. That one up there so we can get rid of that water. Once they build those walls. Skills. What is Turvox going to... I mean, Turvox is machinery and stuff. So rail construction. Yeah, we will need rail construction. For now I'll put you into supplying. Okay, Jabby is ranching crops and critters and stuff. We'll need some more skills for that. Okay, this priority menu I might turn off proximity because we're relatively like close nearby things, so. Wires. Right. Stuff will probably burn through power somewhat quick. So over here we could actually do some coal generators temporarily. I saw a system that had... It was using like coal generators with like a carbon skimmer and stuff like that right next to them. And then it went into like a sieve straight away. And like showers and stuff. So we could do something like that. Not coal, we need coal. Two. Blueprint. A rose blush seed. We have, oh, super hard digging, tier 3. Ah, natural gas outputting though. No thanks. And I don't really want to get bionics just yet. Might get them later on. Alright, it's too big. That's going to have to be like that. Nice loaf. Maybe we will need to get some power. Got that. Smart battery. And so heavy watt and smart battery. Got the automation ready. Let's get those going. Oh, the hatch is drowning. We can't grab him. Wait, or can we? No. We need Jabby to get a skill. More science. Material study terminal we will need as well. So just get more science. Science research. Kinda slow going to begin with. What are you doing? Let's disable that currently because I need them to really build all that shit. Turn that off for now, actually. So we'll suck out all the water, pop it over here. I need to get a pump system here too to get all that water into here. And then we can continue digging down. So I need them to dig up as well to get these seeds and things. We have a cold zone. Ooh, actually. Priority. Yellow. What do we have? Ah, we have a carbon dioxide geyser. Kinda useless. But we have a cold biome up the top there. I think we end up doing showers and stuff up here. Laboratories and stuff, although... Wait. You get 2 morale for that. So we actually... yeah, might do it over there. Yeah, they have a little hatch egg. Nice. And we got some more research done. So you got the power, the heavy watt wires and stuff. So now I think they were researching... They're researching smart battery, which should be good. So then I need a little bit of automation, so I need a rock crusher. Hello Natsu, thank you so much. Hope you've been doing well. Duplicate skill, Turbox. And Turbox is getting skills really quickly. Oh, Jabby nearly can do ranching, which would be amazing. Outside stable, is that too big? 100. That should be fine. Wait. Oh, right, they haven't done this part up here. They haven't. We have 75 tons of sandstone, so we got plenty of sandstone. Duplicate skills. Right, critter ranching. Good. Super hard digging. Abyssalite mining now. Now we can mine through abyssalite. Nice. Yeah, cold biome to the top left. Priorities. Yes, ranching is high for that. Good. Farming, skill level 9 already. Oh. Mealwood seeds. Plant. Copy settings. Copy and paste. Enable the building at 6. Okay. So hopefully eventually we'll get enough carbon dioxide in here so it will be in a permanent sterile environment, which slows the decay rate of food. Okay, now they're building this stuff, so that's good. There we go, got some hatches there. Need them to build that so they can start grooming the hatches. Smart battery. So now we need refined metals. Heavy watt wiring will go along into the smart battery. 200 find a metal to begin with. Oh, a little bit more than 200 actually, because we're going to need some wiring. So like 250 kilograms smart of a find metal. Need that one to be built as well, so it's within the tile range. There we go, it's stable now. Even though we've got different buildings, it's stable. Oh. Disable. There we go. Doesn't need to be active right now. Another blueprint. How are we going for food? 10,000. We have another slower digging speed, but they've got excavation. They're really good at digging, but they have some slower on digging. That's kind of annoying. Can't research. Creativity. Food. Medicine. Farming and tidying. I might just get the food, I think. So this need 100, 200, 250 kilograms of copper. Just to be safe, I'll go with a little bit more. And I need them to like get that prioritized a little bit. I might throw in a jumbo battery for now. Because technically we'll do 2 power transformers here, a smart battery here. In the future, when we're overloading, you know, this battery, this wire. Right, more research. Fire pole would be nice. Materials science. I mean, water sieve. Don't need that right now. Tuna would be good later. Metal refining later on as well. Right, this one needs applied science, which is materials study terminal. That's the orbital. This one here. So we're gonna need that. The Radbolt generation stuff. How early could you do Atmo suits? I mean, I guess that's just the cost of it, right? Atmo suits are refined metal and reed fiber. Yeah, yeah, going back to it, I had a really good time. Did a bunch of grass touching stuff. For my vacation was very, very good. We'll have a conveyor builder soon as well, which will be really good. Tammy, come in. Yeah, no milk. Did not return with the milk. See, for the food consumables, yeah, they can eat that. I might make it so they can't eat meal rice. Instead, they've got to like make it, right? Rice loaves first. Maybe I should have made the food creation over here, because then it's close to water if they need it further. I could make it here. Sterile environment. It's already a bunch of carbon dioxide here too. Back out. Yeah, we'll do that. You can put a microbe musher right here. Okay, I need them to like really get that built and like really do this. And then power smart battery. Right, need more refined metal. You got 100 kilograms of copper. Transformer. Oop. Oop. Oh yeah, we should connect it to here too. There. Slowly but surely. How is our food going though? We need more seeds for the mealwood. Alright, that's been researched. That's been researched. Smart battery. 9 priority. Automation. Connect that. Natsu. You asked it? Yeah, I said that. I did. Yeah, I said that I had a really good time. A lot of grass touching. Oh, your power went out. Oh, so you didn't hear me. I did a bunch of walking and went to like some parks and stuff. Went to like some zoos, saw the beach and things like that. Went out 3 times today. What's going on with your power? Dude, that fucking sucks. Is it just like goes out and then comes back on, or is it like out for a long period of time? I might get rid of that stuff. It rained this night. Is that why it's going out? A bit of rain. Information. Okay, we can get rid of this now. Rainy because power outages. Sag. Trying to finish. Yes, and can't. Ragey. Hopefully they can fix the power outages and stuff. I saw them have this set up here with a carbon skimmer straight away. And then they basically had it as a loop into a sieve. Oh, we have some carpeted tiles here. Wait, I could deconstruct that for some reed fiber. Get some early Atmo suits, kind of. So definitely cold biome there. Gets a little cold up there. Power wire connected. Can they goddamn build that? Oh shit, everything's getting built as a 9 because I set that previously. Whoops. Crops. Spindly grub fruits need sulfur. Oh yeah, spindlies. We have a bunch of sulfur and these guys Sweetles. Sweetles eat sulfur. They secrete sucrose. There's another critter that eats sucrose, makes mud. Yeah. Sulfur into sucrose. Sucrose into mud. Spigot seals make ethanol. Oh, those are on the cold biome thing. Cold locations with the bonbon trees. Duplicate. Maybe? Or another hatchling. Decorating, farming, and digging. Likes being in outer space. Agriculture. Another hatchling would be cool though. I really need them to connect these, get these power wires built. Yeah, good. Okay. So now we can get rid of this battery. Because everything's connected to that wire. And those will power and turn off automatically, saving power. That's good. More of that. This needs to be built too, like, I love how they just left a couple pipes unbuilt. We have a metal refinery, but I need the coolant to run. Researching those. Wait, just finish off that stuff. And then let's get rad bolt generators. Let's get those. Game has been your wishlist for a while. It's a really good like time sync kind of thing. Like it makes your brain makes your brain think, and then it's like you'll make something and then you'll think like, oh wait, I could do this to make it much more efficient and stuff. Then there's also like a bunch of like game mechanic quote exploit things you can use, like creative use of the game mechanics to like optimize and make crazy like systems and stuff. It's a really enjoyable, nice game. So I need the sieve, which I'm researching. Okay, now we're emptying out this pool, so that's good. And we can start building further down. have a look. Do we have anyone prioritizing building? Not really. We do want to get that going. Operating. Do that. Do that and that. Let's just try to get some more building stuff going on. If you did a generator and 2 or more power buildings. So I guess the rock crusher would need to be relocated. Maybe. Hello, Neckhead. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing well. Had a good exercise, nice excited doing the floor. Branching, remove conflicting buildings. It was working earlier. It's a conflicting building. The vacation was really good, yeah. Did some grass touching into the beach. Saw a lot of animals and stuff. Had a good time. Alright, so once this water goes down a lot more, we'll start exploring further down. Same with this location over here. Once they make these pipes, fill up this location. Once this water's gone down far enough, we can actually expand this water holding cell. We have breakfast before college for the first time in your life. Do you not normally have brekkie? Wake up right before time to get dressed and go. Just not to be to be late. So in other words, you just don't get up early enough. Is that the go? Hey Thor, yeah.
Good day.
I had a good time. Break was very well worth. Tomorrow morning you have the tournament instead of classes, so you should get some energy through food in. Yeah. Food is good. Want some water? Or cuisine. We do need someone who can cook. Yeah, alright. No one has redeemed a name just yet. The 5 duplicates, so we'll build another cot. I'll spend a bit of time cleaning everything up. Oh, there, okay. Naked was first. And then when we get another character, we can name them Thor. Got 2 hatch eggs here, plus we got 4 hatches here. So our hatches are doing kind of okay. For now. Do I have that sieve? Have we researched the sieve? Not yet. Okay. We got auto sweeper stuff. Yeah, red bolt stuff we've got. Fans generate doors, generate red bolts. More automation. There's another reason you need food is to take your pills so you don't have a headache mid-tournament from pressure. Yeah. Wait, what are you participating in? Like, what tournament are you participating in? Jumping. Ah. High jump. I haven't done high jump stuff in ages. Maybe long jump as well. Hmm. I need these guys to mop this stuff up real quick. It'll be your first time wearing shoes with smaller spikes. Never wore them, and that's a problem as far as I know. It's hard to get used to them first time. Oh yeah, you haven't broken the shoes in or anything like that. Yeah, that do be kind of annoying for like sport type stuff. Alright, cooking. So you're gonna be our cook, Nickets, so we'll grab that. Cool. Alright, this needs to be sweet with water. Yeah, there we go. Make this a liquid lock thing. Sterile environment, okay. Slowly but surely putting up a bunch of materials here for us to start building straight away. There's a lot of people went on vacation lately and not coming back soon. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like, well, I guess kind of depends on like where you are and whatever else, but for me it was my like first big like time off in like for I don't know many years. Too many to count. Oh, here we go. Give it a sip, JB. Appreciate it. Alright, so we need to make our water holding area a lot bigger. You love your PC too much to go on vacation? I mean, kinda so do I. I like chilling out at home on my weekends off and stuff like that. and playing games and stuff like that, but actually not turning on the computer on for, like, you know, 2-3 weeks in a row and stuff like that was actually really good. I thoroughly enjoyed actually like going outside and doing things that like I hadn't really done before and stuff like that. It was really good. So we figured out what this one was. It's a carbon dioxide vent. Not that fantastic to use as our first vent we found. No neutronium there. Hopefully we get some sort of water vent. Water bottling, turn this on. So we need to make this a liquid lock, so this off-gassing polluted water isn't gonna there's carbon dioxide here. Actually no, wait. We have water here. And water here. So if we get like that's fine then actually. That is a perfect water lock. 50 kilograms. Maybe if I had some more liquid though, because that's only 37.5 grams of water. I guess it's has a decently high chance to evaporate. But it evaporates at 100 degrees, and if there's 100 degrees in the paste, then that's kind of bad. My colony would be cooked if that was the case. Let's head towards rail construction. While you're away, headphones fully gave away and you had to get a replacement. Did you get something better, or did you replace it with the same type you had? Let's have a look at that decor. This one decently good here. Like obviously over here it's very bad because of heavy wiring. So like if there's a bunch of crap on the tires, it's bad. Like minus 70 there because of the items on the ground. We have LNG has storage unavailable. Ah, okay, copy. Oh, blueprint. Ooh, more digging. Digging and tidying is actually good. All hands. Requires light to sleep is kind of like really annoying though. Because you need to like have these guys away from all your other duplicates. Because regularly if you have light on a non-nicotophobic duplicate, they'll wake up. Let's get this guy. Frankie. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be another digger for us. Make another bed. Got 6 mess tables there, that's fine. Mealwood seeds. Okay, we've got 17 there. That's let's get some more going. You got some AKG for cheap, and you're so happy that you didn't get rid of your old headphones because the earpads on the new ones are horrible. Oh yeah. Hey, Van. Welcome in, buddy. I had an awesome vacation. Thank you. Yeah. Suffocating. Oh, wait. Shit. Get out of that, people. Quick. Build up. Ooh. Ooh, holy. You have to get rid of this liquid pump. Skills. Digging. Jabby. Yeah, sure. Pretending. Ooh. Hatch. Angle. Gamba for keeping your fingers. Why would you lose fingers? Went for the head. Right. Gonna turn that off. Right, once they build those. Cool, now we can get rid of those. A pump will need to go down at the bottom now. We're building things in 5 yellow priority, which is not good. Do I need to expand the polluted section? Maybe at least to here. And then if we go further down with the water and we need more water storage, then we can have it down at the bottom in like a backwards L shape if we need more water storage. Sennheiser HD 599s, yeah. Right to assume you don't have any experience with those. What do I have? Hold on. I have the... I do have Sennheisers, but I have a mass drop version, which is very similar to the HD6XXs. So, which I believe is very similar to the 6... hold on, there's a HD... Is it a 650? No, 600s? Yeah. They're similar to the 600s, I believe. But they're the mass drop version. Yeah. Mine are really good. I went for different earpads though. I didn't like the earpads on the mass drop versions of the Sennheiser 600s. I went with like some nice like cow hide, really soft, really big ones. So nice. Low volume? You reckon low volume? Nah, mine, I mean, I have a Go XLR audio mixer. I think like the volume is fine. Like on Windows I have everything at 100, but on my sliders on my Go XLR I have everything at like 30%, 30 to 40%. It's perfect for me. Hello Lash, thank you. Yeah, I really had a good vacation. Thanks, champ. Hope you've been doing well in the interim. You had to buy an amplifier? I mean, these ones here that I have, I don't know if they're hard to run. I think you should be able to run just off, like, if you've got a decent motherboard, you should be right to be able to just run them off of your whatever motherboard. Sound card that they have built in on the motherboard. You should be fine. Busy last couple of weeks, but you're surviving. We are all surviving. Hey, now we can mine diamond and obsidian. Okay, cool. Food, we're at 30,000 calories. Alright, consumables. Don't consume meal nice. Don't consume that. Wait, nutrient bar, yes. Muck root, yes. No basic meat. Not that, not that. Actually, yeah, you can eat that. Eat the last loaf though, because that's what I'm making. Insufficient water. Okay, we need another pitcher pump there. We have another print coming up. Squash fries. Food. Good food. Another cook. Athletics. Ranching. It's got some really bad deficit things. Okay, we're gonna get some food then. Sure. Alright, I think it's probably time to get like... Let's see. So the intake, it wants to intake bad water. So this one here would output bad water. So we have it. On here. So it'll intake polluted water. That outputs polluted water. So it'll be, I guess either way it'll be a little bit messy with the piping. This, I guess. And then lavatories up here. Showers, a couple of showers down here. What is off putting? Oh, we have polluted dirt here. Okay. And then these take showers. We want to input water, the output be polluted. So then you want to input it into here. Like that. Wait. Output. Let's get rid of those. We'll do it like that. need to fill it with water. Kind of like prime the cyst. Actually, no. Yeah, we need to pump in some fresh water. Sweet ooze everywhere. Oh god. Okay. Cool, this is far enough down. I can mop this up. How much dirt do we have? 64 tons. So I have to kind of like manage that a little bit. All right, we can now deconstruct that. Nice. I think we really need a pitcher pump any of this. Right, how's our jams? We have food poisoning on the mule lice. How do we have food poisoning on the mule lice? How does that have food poisoning? Food poisoning in the air on the lice loaf. Food poisoning on the lice loaf. Should be dying though. Dying on solid. Yeah, because it's in a sterile atmosphere, so that's good. So it shouldn't be too bad. This is why we're heading to create some lavatories. So we need the good water, which is here. Take it up. Should we use that pipe? We can route underneath and then into there. Yeah, okay. Use our current piping we've kind of already done. Go across. Up. Let's be fresh water. Get rid of all of those. And we want lavatories. Yeah, we'll go 4. And then we want not a wash basin. What's the other thing called? Sink. That's it. We want 2 sinks. So these are all intake buildings for good water. And then they'll output bad water. All right. So that'll go into there straight away. Good water. We don't crazy amount of good water into this small shower loop. Just a little bit, which we can, I guess, wait until that's connected and we can just connect it up. And then we can start expelling some of the carbon dioxide from this sort of section here. Just a little bit of automation. Nah, should be okay, I think. Let's connect these up because I want them to be all ready to go. Need to get them connected up. Okay, we have the sink connected. Set direction to the right. Set direction to the right. Yeah, more toilets than sinks. Kind of do skip the sink and leave the room. Food poisoning germs if all sinks are occupied. I actually believe I have a mod that still works, and it makes it so they line up for the sink. But I also do scheduling where I try to even out I even out how many duplicants are on the schedule as well. So they'll line up behind if they need to wash their hands or whatever. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be on this one. No, it can be there. Skill. Time to grill more quicker cooking. Another blueprint. Medicine, creativity, husbandry, more agriculture, construction. Loud sleeper though, no thanks. Ranching. Or medicine. Germ resistant and immune to food poisoning. Damn. Don't really want a doctor though, I don't think. Go with that. Thank you for the sip, Jappy. Okay, this water is gone. Good. %, stress. Oh no, what's Vel stressed about? Being wet. Contact with allergic reaction germs. Contacted those things. What do you have? Zombie spores. What the fuck? Where was the zombie spores? Excuse me? Oh wait, no, that's the contraction rates. Never mind. He did not contact that. He just got in contact with the food poisoning, I guess. It's like, what the hell? No shot, there's zombie spores already. Wait. Classic floor. I was like, I don't have that. I don't have that as a channel point redeem. Wait, no one's redeemed that as a channel point. Pipe is blocked. Export pipe. Kinda good at the confused business. Kinda weird that there's this like little cold area. It's like 5 degrees colder than the nearby areas. Oh, there's more neutronium here. Wait. I can 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so there's another thing, but it's unknown. I need to explore 1 block higher to see what it is. I don't want to go into the slime section just yet. I need the guys to go up just a bit more to see what that is. Okay, there we go. I should be able to check now. Yep. It is a minor volcano. A minor volcano. Hey? Huh. Guess that's igneous rock you can farm and like power. So we would need to get steel, I guess, because it's probably really hot. Now, in terms of room size for a lavatory, '64 size. 64. Like that. Okay. Yeah, you can fit 2 more spaces there. We have window tiles as a diamond. Ooh. Oh, we have another vent of some description. Chlorine gas. Man, we're not really getting good, like, usable ones. I mean, volcano we can use, but like carbon dioxide is like not great. Chlorine gas, not great. Bordering a hot zone. Somehow it's just like a really cold area here, and then it borders a hot zone, and then I think there's salt up there. Salt biome. Right, we have a decent amount of carbon. Let's mine out all of this. Power use. We have a lot of food now too. That's a lot of Lysloaf. A lot of water at the moment. Kind of finding that. We have plumbed lavatories and showers and stuff. I think what? Let's see. Comes out here, right? So I want this section here to like loop around back into here. So I want actually a liquid bridge here. Connect that there. So we'll actually go around, bump into that. How much algae do we have? Like oxygen, we've had 1, 2 diffusers. Oh, 6, that's fine. Let's have a look. 5 tons, okay. It's good enough. Polluted water. Thimble reeds. These need polluted water to grow. I haven't seen any of the Dracos yet. I would like Dracos for plastic eventually. Germs. I don't really want to go into the slime because that's kind of like slime lung is annoying to deal with a little bit. Got another skill. Nice. 2 abyssalite mining. Guys, let's see. Priorities. We need to change DZ's priorities a little bit. Still don't have a dedicated builder. And we have 2 diggers. Maybe we can get one now. No, digging, science, digging, farming. Yeah, wait. We'll take science. Having 2 science is good, and then another digging, but maybe we get farming and digging. And this guy will actually be water. Mess hall. To make a great mess hall, we need a fancy decor item. Is a fancy decor item a pot plant? Put down a pot plant, sure. Get some tiles there for a bit more decor boost. How many critters we got? Yeah, Sweeto. Relocate up there. I should probably start doing some stuff with these Sweetos, I guess, because like sulfur, we have 13 tons of sulfur, and they produce sucrose, which is a form of food and stuff, but we can have them over at the Millwood area, I think, right? So how big is this area? This is 88 tiles. We can expand it out a little bit to 96 tiles. Like that. So that's 100, but then there's 4 things taken, so expand it out.
Holy mackerel. He's here. He's really here. He didn't get lost in the outback Tiwika fit. Hope you had a great birthday and vacation, Pegway Flower.
Thank you, Sheepy, for the 26 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, my vacation was really good. My birthday was nice too, yeah. Thank you guys for, as well for the messages and stuff. I received a cheeky little Padlet board full of lovely messages. Appreciate it so much. VV neck. Yeah, your fucking video. That'd be 96. And that 96, that is 8 tiles. So if I expand that out a little bit, I can get there. $96. Like so. What else? Do we have anything over here? Cold zone or anything? We got some tiles, so there's a building over there. Found anything else? So cold zone with, oh, an anti-entropy thermonullifier. Well, if we make a SPOM, that's a form of a cooling loop over there without having to have the hassle of like a steam turbine aqua tuner type setup. Let's see, harvest. There we go. Oh, don't dig those up. Don't dig those up. Wait, pause. Good. Harvest. Okay, good. These need to be sweetles. 12. Copy settings. $96 size. Yeah, just gotta build those. Outside a stable. Oh, they gotta build that, which is under construction. Sweeto. Right, what do we feed them? Sulfur. Easy enough. You work, Lurky, because you got to come back from the office, but gotta keep it like you're still at the office with productivity. Ah, I see. I'm like tapping my like temple. I see. Work. Tapping my temple. You know, kind of like that thing, guy. I'm going to wrangle these guys. Work. We love quotations. Work.
Maya.
I think your dad to go for the 27 months. Maya. Yes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it lots. Wrangle these guys as well. New seed selected. Plant. Why is there an uproot command again on these? So weird, though. Harvest. Yes. Okay, it wasn't. It was weird. Duplicate skills. Alright. Digging and farming. I reckon another farmer for now, since we already have 2 digging, so we'll go for like 2 farmers. And we'll get you some more research stuff. Right. These little hatchlings. Relocate over there. Relocate over there. Hope you're doing well. No one is sad here. What you want about? No one's died yet. Stop that. Pipe is blocked. I want it to prioritize running this machine. So this liquid bridge needs to be moved. Are you serious? Literally stopped work? Unbelievable. Thank you for finishing that off, Teasy. I have a new face. I will have a new face in a few months. If you think about it. How much coal do I have? Because, ooh, yeah, we're kind of lowish on coal. So I do need to, like, get some additional power stuff going. Yeah, I know what you meant with that. Oh, there's a bunch of slime lung over there. Don't really want to delve into that just yet. Oh, alright. Let's see. Let's do... Nature Reserve. Park sign. We need agriculture research. Okay. Do I have any research on the go? I don't. Alright, let's go agriculture. Cute Jebby. Pneumatic door. And then we put in a... Oh no, there's oxalate here, which will remove the mealwood, but we only need 4 plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, like... So, it should be fine. We have more than enough plants. For it to be a room. And then once that research gets done, we can... We'll have a park. Okay, got those sweetles. There's a grub egg here. Closely related to sweetles, symbiotic relationship for plants, especially grub fruit plants. So the grub fruit ones. So what do they have? They drop the spindly grub fruit. They take sulfur. if it is tended by the divergent critter, it will produce a high quality fruit instead. It takes sulfur to make that, or the grub fruit, or spindly. From that sulfur to that, or it can also eat sulfur to make mud. But this eats sucrose for mud at a better efficiency ratio thing. What the hell is the Rex? Carnivorous critter. Feeds on critters and produce brightness. Ooh. You see. Ooh, look at all these. These are pollinated by a sweetle. Increased growing speed. Okay, so I think if we have another critter storage thing, another critter feeder, and we put in sucrose, and we have also grub. We have the grub things. Relocate over here. Once one grows up or whatever. Let's see, they have the same amount of space, right? 12 cells, yes, and 16 spells, 16 cells of space. So that's actually less. So I guess it would be like something like 10. And then this would be sucrose. Oh, we have another pod. We need a builder. There are no buildings. Yeah, husbandry though. Wait, decreased husbandry, but has ranching. That's a little annoying. Tier 2 digging. We already have 2 diggers. Husbandry. Athletics, which is good, and cooking. Immune to chilly surroundings. Could be okay. Let's get this guy, I think. I think they will be pretty good. No one has a extra redeem. Okay. One more skill when we get conveyors. So, athletics. Park. Park sign. Lax colony demolish skill. They need demolition skill or construct booster. Which one do they need? That one, right? The gravitas building. That's why we kind of need a bit of a builder. We'll have to go around it for now. Chlorine gas. Bit of coal here that we can mine up. Bit of iron ore too. It's kind of a hot area. It's Heading into chlorine. More Sweetles over here. Nature reserve. 6 plants. 6 morale if they travel through this area to go down, so that's pretty nice. Pollinating all of those. It's quite nice. Different skills again. Jeppy. Farming. Ranching. Ranching for now. Right, let's check. Steam turbines. So we can start working towards getting all the progress, and then we just need to get the applied science stuff. Materials study terminal. So the radiation stuff, I believe. Farm station. Farm station does. Oh, that's fertilizer use and stuff like that. I'm not really going to worry about that too much. So. I guess for now, just below this section, which we will use again for a different project afterwards, but we can have radiation generation down here for now, I think. Radiation, like science stuff. Coal, 3 tons. Maybe we get some more hamster wheel things. What are they called? Manual generator. Refined metals we need for it. I don't really want to heat up the polluted water just yet, just to refine metals. Let's see. What do we have? How much? 87 tons of copper ore. Did I check that one? I did, right? Yeah, that one's chlorine on the left there. Oh, we had the zombie spore fossil one here. Lovely. 96 and 96 tiles each. Right, missing research station. So need that refined material, so we need metal refinery. Right, you know what? Ore crusher. Rock crusher, rather. Maybe I can have it go down, actually. Might be a bit better. Here, because we are going to need power at the bottom down here, so... Outside stables. Conflicting building again. It was working earlier, what's the issue now? The room. "96 tiles. Can I not have a power transformer in there? Maybe. So that pipe. I need to figure out. Okay, so this piping. Like that, maybe? See how that works. Maybe I need these transformers down here. Skills. We don't need the corium stuff, so we'll start getting exosuit stuff. So this guy, relocate over there. this is actually not in a good area. Hold on, deconstruct that. Because it's kind of in the area that would start to conflict. The critter, extra critter zone. Alright, is that now? Remove conflicting buildings. Stable. Stable enables grooming station, critter condo, critter foundation, shearing, yoking, yada yada yada. Just says requirements of ranching building. It has everything in there. Weird. Alright, let's continue building this thing here.
Good day.
Your game, you can't have heavy machinery, same as a ranch station. Well, maybe something's changed from when they had this guide. But they've got like coal generators in the ranching room in it.
Good
And
day.
it's a thing that works just fine. So maybe something's changed or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably move all of that stuff. Power stuff will probably be shifted over further to the left, and then that way my heavy watt wireage will run along this left section here. That way I don't have heavy watt wiring running down this tube section. That way it's not like a massive decor deficit. Piloting, cuisine, farming and ranching again, very nice. Only duplicate on the world. It's 4 total attributes. It's kind of like useless. But farming and ranching is good. 8. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We would need to expand our cots. Are we good on food though? Let's see. Calorie generation. Ooh. Rotten lice loaf. Lice loaf eaten. Lice loaf eaten, rotten lice loaf. Oh, so we're just getting a lot more rotten lice loaf stuff. The food is actually rotting then, because I can't sub-zero it currently. Okay, and so we can actually take on another guy. -5 to 40, 20 to 50. Yeah, on that. Skills, farming. You're a cook. We can go into exosuit stuff. And we do need some more refined metal stuff, so actually we don't have advanced automation, so we have to sort of put that there. Fill this with water. Oh, wait, that's in the wrong spot. How do I feel? I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna stretching my old bones. Peeing. What do you take me for? Because I'm old doesn't mean I'm like I have some old bones and stuff. What is this? Huh? Yeah, it's because I had a, you know. Soon for out. Don't be sorry. Why do people apologize for no reason? Sounded angry. I'm not angry. I feel like that one sounded like more angry. I'm gonna run out of wiring on this. Oh, that it can only output 1,000 watts, so it's fine. It's okay, JB. I'll be angry with you and you can be toxic to me. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're not. Look at that guy up there. And there's enough water here that will drown hatches and stuff when we do system that automates it. So that's why we need to get some more of this stuff. Copper. Refined copper. And do we have the egg critter sensor? We need animal control. Alright. We need that one. Should also get that for conveyors and stuff. That will help. I should get this. And that. Oh, and we should also start learning exosuits, or atmosuits rather.
Fuck you. Peg. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, don't say that. Whoa, no.
I feel like I didn't say anything. What? Wow, rude. Rude. Unbelievable. Some would say toxic. How's our research going for this thing? It's getting there, slowly but surely. Oh, we have a Draco here. Ooh, we need that guy. Okay. This guy can be attacked. Get rid of that mob. We gotta get over to... combat. There we go. Need to rescue the Draco. Okay, so they're satisfied. Nice. Alright, so now we need to make a Draco farm. That's our ranch farm. That is perfectly... Who's suffocating? Oh shit. Yeah, that's easy. Good man. Ooh. Right. Because these guys drop phosphorite from mealwood and stuff like that. Also reed fiber and / or plastic if we get them into a hydrogen environment. We have a cold zone down there with a teleporter too. Oh. Ooh, we have a natural gas geyser. Ooh, natural gas power then. Okay. That's cool. We'll have to get in there, fight the slime lung. Maybe here we make liquid lock type of deal. Come across here and then come up from above it. Although there's a Bissolite there. Oh, we have to break into a Bissolite regardless, so we'll come in from this side. And there's chlorine here, which will be good because chlorine will kill off slime lung stuff. Alright then. So... well, this guy has to be relocated over here. Okay, Draco farm. Let me get my cheeky little Draco guide out. Let's see. You have churros filled with chalky now. Chocolate churro. Ooh. Enjoy. I could like make another coffee and then like I could go to the fridge and get some Tim Tams out. Give you the yeah haircut. Huh? What? With like 7 TV or something? Nodders? I haven't logged into 7TV in a while. Hold on. 7TV. Sign in. Continue with Twitch. Yeah. Add. There. Oh. Add. Confirm. Editors. Manage editors. Add an editor. Jebby. Emote sets. Manage. Manage profile. Confirm. Profile and emote sets. Emotes. What does emotes mean? Wait. Oh, do I need to... Emotes, manage, emote sets. Create? I don't know what that means. Does it mean you can create an emote for me or something? Editor is not accepted. Create. There you go. If you need to add a cute emote of some description, you can. Yippee. Alright. Very good distractions though, you know, I'm okay with it. Alright, so we're gonna have Dracos in here. Yeah, I think this is well and truly big enough, so that's good. We have another printable. No building guy, where's my building? Increased construction, that's kind of good, but you know, I need someone who's actually efficient or like has an interest in building. Thinking of this guy, but we've already got 9 duplicates. Although like we have like a lot of food here, that's kind of fine, right? Which actually like suffocating. Holy. Why is Jebby suffocating? Must have been right down at the bottom where there's no oxygen. Why are they going all the way? Ah, to build those things. Okay. Cancel those. This Sweeto here needs to be relocated up here. Okay. How old is this guy? 29 out of 150. Okay. Can't believe there's only one Draco here. Okay then. Debbie just forgot that she needs to breathe. Yeah, she was down. All right. Now I'm gonna need to do some liquid lock shenanigans too, but I think that'll be like a thing that comes into place afterwards. I'm gonna have to do like a different setup until I get those resources and stuff. So five, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's an air tile here. Wait, here. 3, 6. No. Here. 6. 2, 2. Wait. Incubator eggs are too wide. Yeah, okay, that's fine then. Food, farm tile, like that. Grooming station, like that. Pneumatic doors, pneumatic doors. Pneumatic door. Like so. This is 14 across. We do it like that. That is, what is that, 9? 9. Yeah, so that's fine. 9 and that should be 14. C's, not that. So that's 14, yep. Eight. Eight. Right. So this room here will be filled with hydrogen. And then down here we'll have Draco's cat in this location to feed off the mealwood and stuff. The incubator eggs and stuff. In that room, in this room. We do liquid locks here, so then it's like classified as a bigger room. But they're in this location with a shearing stuff. Shear station. Now is it one shearing station? Oh wait, hold on. 8. Let me have a look. I also need to vent the location, but the venter, I might do tile building. Vent at the tile way, I think. So there should be 7. But shearing stations. There's a gap. Oh, have I made it? Oh, wait, we do this. Like so. There we go. And I guess I still need to continue going down because I need to get another liquid. Need to sip. Do I? Sip on some coffee or something because I'm well and truly invested into the game again. I like how you think, Jebby. And now that we have some stuff, I can correct this. There, and there. Then automation wiring. I need to deconstruct those so then I can place as deadlocks here. You have to build that door, so then that's a nature reserve again. So you're kind of good that there's a nature reserve here, because if they come into the lower section of this room, they're going to get that morale bonus, which is quite nice. I wonder what size can a nature reserve be? 120 for 4 wild plants. How big is it right now? Oh, it's not a room, I have to wait. It's like 80 tiles. 80 then plus that. Oh, we could have it closed up on the top there. That could work. Okay, so these critter sensors. Let me check to see what they were set to. Above 0x. Copy settings. I'll have to build the other ones. That way if they put down an egg, then it drops in it. It drops the egg, drops it down into the water. It might take a while to build everything. We have a printing pod. Alright. I was thinking of maybe that guy, but or that guy. I think for now I'll hold off. I'm getting a new guy. Let's see, scheduling. Okay, move. Move you over here. 4 and 5. Very good. Long commutes. Let's have a look. Travel time 47%. What were they mainly doing? Farming supplies, ranching supplies? Kind of makes sense. Because we have ranching there and we have farming / ranching there. So if we do some fire poles, might make things a little quicker. Eventually they'll need to come down there, but I'll have that blocked off. Just place it there, it's fine. Where is the egg? Ah, there. Okay, hold on. Up to. Have to get that automation wire connected. Where's the egg across here? There is no egg. Alright. Egg above 0. This one. Egg above 0. There we go. Okay. Hadn't said the thing properly yet. Got some skills. Nice. 2 diamond and obsidian digging. Full research complete for that. Alright, completed more research. Ah yes, gas reservoir. Radiant pipes, oxygen masks. Thermosensor. And we also have sweepers and stuff. Cool. That is getting into refined metal territory, which Rock Crusher isn't really going to suffice with that. Going to need a metal refinery, which would mean that we start using polluted water, and that would heat that up quite a lot. Going to need to use that natural gas thing soon. We have not much coal. But to use that efficiently, we're going to also need a steam turbine, I think. So okay, we need a little bit of refined material for that. There's just a lot of stuff that isn't getting kind of like built essentially because we don't have a prioritized builder, Kind of sucks. Well, we have what? 2 really good digging. Construction skill 2, construction skill 1. You've got 4 skill points to spent, I guess. Yeah. Chlorine above the carbon dioxide as well, which is I think bad when they, because I think their eyes can get irritated or something. Oh, that shine bug. I don't know, can we like relocate it somehow? Not too sure if we can, right? $16 tons of sulfur. Fortunate thing is we don't use too much power. Like everything is still on a 1,000-watt load wiring at the moment. And they've been running on the generators a little bit too. We have one Draco there. He's gonna be alive for quite a bit of time. But is he gonna be able to move out now that he got himself stuck there? I don't know. I need to dig him out because of the water and stuff. Don't want that slime. It's gonna be more water. The whole L shape will be more water holding, I think. But I mean, like, that's a lot of water there to hold, actually. That's completely fine. Let's not worry about that. Don't dig that up. This will be the park. make a bomb. I think I have it over here because we have cold biome right there. And then it means I can easily run some cold, like cold liquid or something like that, through it to keep it cool. Two, 3 plants there. Damn, if only there was 4, that would be good for another. Oh, a Phlox phone. What do these guys do again? These are the cold biome things, right? So minus 30 to 10 for the comfort. Livable is minus 60 to 100. So I can live. Black apple gives dirt. Bristle, dirt. We can get wood from it or meat. Okay. Pike apple. We don't have any pike apples. We could make bristle blossoms. Some dirt. Right. Let's do... Now to get hydrogen, I'm gonna need to do a bomb setup to get the excess hydrogen. Anyhow, so I guess I should work on that. Do be midnight already. Maybe I should do that next time. We have too many things to do. What is Vel doing there? Just chilling out. I'm doing this so then that way I can make a liquid lock here and then get rid of all of the gas in the room, essentially by demolishing all this, creating a vacuum. Do something like exactly the same, I guess. Like damn, I hate it when they don't complete the build. Some skills. Critter ranching. Conveyor construction. Nice. Okay. Liquid water. Copy. Alright. Gotta make that liquid lock. Who's suffocating? Well, I guess this entire bottom area is not breathable. It's actually very light atmosphere. We do have a lot of algae, so we could get another oxygen diffuser. There's been a pending move there for ages. Don't know why I think that bugged out. This should be now, if it's above 0 eggs. Oh, they haven't completed this wire. Do they need more copper? No. Get that complete. There we go. Alright, good. Dropped the eggs. So eggs above 0. Eggs above 0, eggs above 0. Good, cool. So what happens if there's like any egg detected in these zones? I'll drop them all the way down to the bottom, which will be like the like kill pit kind of thing. They'll grow up and so I think technically I think there's supposed to be the bottom layer here, and then it's like there's I don't know, something like that. I think that works. Because it's technically incubating, yeah, and then they will die. Bottle on for water. They should be getting. What is that? That's supplying. Now, maybe that's why. Eggs drop down to the bottom. No wonder everything is filled down there with unbreathable gas. I wonder why there's all this chlorine around. No, there's no natural gas around. Natural gas is trapped over here. Okay, that should be fine. There we go. Now it's just a tedious scenario of getting them to build these blocks and then more blocks and then more blocks and more blocks and more blocks. Until everything up to this point here is all built out of blocks, and then I can deconstruct them. Did they just run all the way down like that and up and around? Let's do that. Let's do that. Really not sure if it's man-made with eggs. You reckon? We haven't gotten a different variant of a hatch just yet. Holy 15 science. Oh my god. That is a crazy amount of science. What the heck? This guy has construction. Oh my god. Building. But did they fall asleep periodically? Hell no. God damn it. You were crazy once, you still are, right? I see you falling asleep. All your workers down there at least get copium. What do you mean all the workers? Hey, you're one of these workers as well. Carpeted tile, drywall. Got some fancy stuff. Hey, we got the Atmosuit researched. So that's cool. Meaning we'll need to get the SPOM up and running again. Well, not again, but we will need to get the SPOM setup going. Didn't want to die because if these are the eggs. Nah, you should be right. Look at this, we're nearly complete. Just after these two are done, two more, and then holy. There we go. Get that done, and then we can deconstruct all this, and it'll be a vacuumed room. Much easier than waiting for a pump to do it. Nice. Alright, so then deconstruct that and that. We should be able to safely just do all of the top two rows. Actually, I want to have it so maybe those. So I want to keep these two here. So I'm going to have the top two layers. Because I'm just gonna have like a temporary area for the Draco. The Draco guy. Dude, he keeps getting himself stuck in these water lock areas. He's looking for food. Youngie. Jebby already nearly died because she forgot how to breathe. What if you're next? I think there was actually a few guys down there who nearly bit the dust. Ah, nice. Actually, before we deconstruct that bottom layer, I'm going to have a door there, and then we need shearing station, which shearing station is 3 across, and a grooming station, which is 2. Bit of a drop off, which is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 millwood, so 4 here. Ladder. And I need to build farm tiles here. Or Diamond Peg has his model debut. Oh yeah, not allowed to die. Even with that. Excuse me? Yes, I know, I'm excused. Pipe down over there. This is where the spawn is going to be set up. And there's actually a bunch of different spawns that people have made. So... There's partially submerged ones, but... I might better try that one. Can't die till then, so 10 on your mortality. Sorry, I was looking at a bit of a cool looking build that I might better do. Which should be self-cooling and everything as well. Okay. It does need crude oil, though, because that has like a liquid lock type shenanigans. Okay, then maybe we continue going down, but might need to make like a little oxygen pocket or something down further. Shearing station. I need a grooming station and critter drop off. And we can, I think, if we get rid of this as well. Technically, because this will also be vacuumed, we can actually expand it a little bit. Have this space here. There's water here. A little bit, not much. Yeah, might just be safe to keep it. You know why it's called oxygen not included, and if you're absolutely stupid that it took this long to draw any lines. Yeah, you gotta create your oxygen. Everything else is included, apart from the oxygen. It's the hard part. Tricky part, you gotta figure out how to include it. Coal has been going up. We were at 3 tons, we're at 4.7 tons now as well. Because we haven't really been consuming a lot of it. We've got one line of 1,000 watts, basically, at max. Because we've got one transformer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 diffusers, oxygen diffusers. A dew seed. Ooh. Construction. Small bladder. Another husbandry. Actually, like, pretty decent. Dew seed. What is a dew seed? Dew dripper. Dew seed. They take brine ice. Effects. Dew drip. Brine ice, you get a dew drip from it. Brine ice is brine. Which is obviously salt water. Well, no point in getting that seed. We're gonna do that here. And these guys, Yeah, we just get the seed. I kind of just want like a pure builder. Right, so that obviously needs an atmosphere to grow, but we're going to be pumping in hydrogen into here. And we're going to get the hydrogen from up here. This has a little bit of automation, but I've unlocked all of the automation for it. That's good. Okay, so power. So like that's there, that one's there, and then we have some gas pumps. There. There. Smart battery. There. Electrolyzer. I think we might need to actually make it all out of copper for the extra heat. The extra heat stuff. Overheat temperature. At least the electrolyzer there. And the gas pump as well. Decent amount of automation actually. Atmo sensor. Thermo sensor. Liquid. Have some gates too. I think we have some AND gates. So not gate. And then automation wire. Oh, we need more copper. need the bridge. Yep. Good thing that we have bridges. Aquatuna goes behind that. Got stuck there. And 25 overheat. Which I think should be fine. Maybe, I don't know. No, I think I need it made out of copper, yeah. And we need a lot more copper, which I guess maybe I should just make a metal refinery. And start using polluted water. But I didn't encase this stuff. Maybe I make another polluted water puddle pond thing that is hot and insulated. Another blueprint. Mine ore. Cooking, decorating, farming, rocketry, don't want those guys. Well, maybe I pick up tomorrow. It's 12:30 already. tomorrow we complete this bomb section. We make a metal refinery. We'll use the polluted water here into it, and then pump it into like a heated section. We'll like have the hot area like over here that's insulated, as well as we can move our power stuff over here, because we have a cold biome with a where is it? This thing here, the anti-entropy thermonullifier, so that emits cold air, cold with a bit of hydrogen power, so we can have that loop like a gas or whatever that's called through the section. We gotta get the Draco into here with a bit of hydrogen. That's why we're making a SPOM for oxygen plus some hydrogen, so we can get a Draco in here. Start actually farming a little bit, and then when we have more oxygen and stuff, we can come down even further and keep going down, explore more of the map, to then get gas and potentially petroleum. So like crude oil, you know, down here, as well as there should be some petrol. And then also we can tame this natural gas geyser for power, as well as I guess when you use the power of natural gas, you get, what was it? Get polluted water out of it. Polluted water we could then feed into the metal refinery stuff. Yeah. That'll be a good source of power, I think. 54 kilograms. It emits 330. I think even if we just capture this stuff and put it into like an infinite gas thing, like 150C, max 150C. 150C is this gas pump made out of copper. Overheats at 125. Oh, so does that mean we need steel first? Or what's gold amalgam? Gold amalgam is plus 50 overheat. So it's the same as copper. So we would need to make steel to be able to store that into a thing, I think. What is off-gassing over here? There's polluted oxygen off-gassing somewhere here. Alright then. That's a good point to stop on cycle 60, going into 61. We made a lot of progress. That's cool. Nice. Good stuff. Although we've only got, okay, cold biome there, cold biome here, cold biome here, and another cold biome over here. So 4 cold biomes. Gonna go through a cold biome to get down to the heat area. And I think there's, I guess, hot biome here. Somewhat hot biome here. Weirdly enough, there's like a cold section here in between these two things. But we didn't really find any good... Well, correction, we only found one good geyser. The rest is like carbon dioxide, I think it was. I think this is a carbon dioxide one. This one, no, this one's carbon dioxide. This one's a minor volcano. I don't know what you can do with that. And then this one is like chlorine or something like that. Okay then. Cool. Thank you guys for joining my return stream. Haha. After I come back. That was good. Good stream to come back to. I enjoyed my time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your time too. If you may suggest someone you will most likely never be able to raid again. What do you mean by that? Because of rare streams of hers. But not this week. Ah. Do you mean Layla? Oh, why are the Reds playing? Layla? Yeah, we can go to Layla because she debuted the other day. Okay. Does this stuff still work? Yippee. There you go. We'll go to Sailor Layla, who just debuted yesterday. Or 2 days ago? I don't know, I can't remember. Time zones. I think it's like 2 days ago for me, technically. Because time zones. But 1 day, I think, for her. Something like that. 2 days. I don't know, can't remember. Anyway, she has a very, very nice model. Was it Saturday? Yeah, 2 days then. 1, 2. Saturday, Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, 2 days. Or 3, actually. 1, 2. Because it's Tuesday for me. 3 days. I was wrong. It's 3 days for me. If you'd like to use a raid command, top one there and the bottom one there, you can, I don't know, don't bother joining that. There's nothing going on there. Anyway, take care everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Oxygen Not Included. Yay, totally not addicted. Smile. Bye.